1-2. Gde ste ljudi bre, šta se radi, jeste mi dobri? Četrnaest dana, to je 2 nedelje. To volim da čujem, brate. Ta pričica. Nije loše, brate, evo nešto završava po gradu, sad malo da se iskuliram, pa posle na posao, noćno i tako. Da si beli legendo, šta ima, brate? Idemo na Čahara Bonica, bre. I penalty specialist, to je to. Nije, brate, meni je noćno od 11 do 7 ujutru. Nema 12 sati. Normalno radno vreme. Novi Ibran, ne znam, brate. Ja imam starog, ali sam ga izbacio, nekako mi više nije za ovu metu. Još mislim da nisam izvukao pun potencijal od njega. Ali dobar je, ima mnogo dobre ocene, šta znam. A taj magnet fit, kao što dobar je za građenje lopte, kao teže mu uzimaš loptu. Vidjet ćemo da li možemo. Probaj, brate. Brate, Momo, nisam baš siguran, meni je baš dobar ovaj stari Ibra. Niko nije mogao da ga izdrempluje, meni je problem što nije dolazio u šanse u ovom novom peču. A inače u starom igrao lagano. Bio baš dobar. Jebem liga. Za tebe, Momo, brate, možeš šta hoćeš, bre, druže. Evo ga, 5, 8, 9, 13, 4. 1 dole. Za jump. Nisam ispratio Beli, šta to, brate, kakav diktator?
Polako, gospodine. Nemoj na mene vikati. Nije ti ovo Beograd, ovo je šuma.
Ne znam ni koliko je bilo u prvoj, brate, nisam ništa ispratio, ali ništa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Best NCS music. Čisto sumnjam, brate. Nemaju više Ronalda. Nema više GOAT, brate, da spašava. Mbappe nije taj kalibar.
So it's down to business here.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can...
Decent chance! And one more try! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Czech deals with that nice and simple. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pullet did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. He's a sharp little ball here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Hazard. Oh, well played. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge, it's destined for the flank. And that's an excellent interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Alexander-Arnold plays it across, and the finish! And there's a goal! Hellas Verona back on level terms! Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Verona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal!
Ne znam kako ti je pobegla guli, brate moja, stvarno ne znam, bez
And
veze.
they're quick to get it back. That's a little off
Iskreno, najiskrenije.
Great vision. Rummenigge is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had a shot! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Maldini. Hazard. Knocks it into space. And he's definitely onside. Delivery from Mbappe. And he knocks it clear. Back in once more. And he shoots! Goal!
Da, ne moguće samo primiti.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter.
Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of
Dobar
pass
pas.
he's been looking for. Very telling.
Quite a game this. All square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's
Chance for a shot! Superb goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Botafogo leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or...
Bullish header! And he should have made them pay.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Can he get it through? And the through ball. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal!
Seedorf really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Lahm plays it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So there was the first half.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break. So straight into the second half. And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Hazard really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
He's only too happy to take that back. And here's Azar. Rummenigge has it out wide and in space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Goes for a shot!
Azar.
Fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
There could be trouble here. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. So what can they make of this? Beckenbauer makes a move down the right. Shots! It's come back out to him. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh no.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
Botafogo have a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card.
It's straight red.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. So we have movement on both benches. He's hit it long, but astray. Quality ball. Pull it. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Luis Suarez.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Looking for the run. Rummenigge is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mamma mia, încaccă una mesta.
Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He won't be
Preko
happy
si
with
mamu
that one.
tijebe, ma? Lošarsko.
There is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's made sure that's not getting through. Rummenigge on two now and looking for three. And it's Hazard. Hazard running with intent. Crosses it in here. And that should get the job done. Yeah. Now it's Bale. Rummenigge. He's having a shot! Has fallen kindly here. It's a goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
Verona can make their change now with a break in play. So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Pass somewhat off target. Pelé. That is a great pick out. Suarez has the space to scheme. Toure making good progress on the right-hand side. Only partially clear. He's done very well to take that back. Yaya Toure. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Solar. Oh, good spread. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Pull it. Ambitious ball here.
That's positional goal, a utilisation of space.
Oh, nice touch. That is great defending, so alert. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now it's Bale. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. This is Messi, and Messi! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Jakieś są duże pole. Видали, за скорчевание съм купила истина.
Имам.
Ozbiljno, pa što mi ne kažeš što sam kupovala?
Nisam ni znao.
Skinila? Kad je zapinje? I ono lagerića.
Jesno. To je jači.
Za razliku od ovaj nije.
Ja, je lijepki test je.
Lažeš me sviđa.
Stvarno lijepki test.
I nema ga više nikad u životu nosim.
Pa kupili ste.
Ne, 400 nešto.
Moram dve ove da skinem. Da, patki mi se.
Mislim na to što nikad ne sam.
Kada?
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters are ready now to perform.
Nisu loše.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And the history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Oh, shooting chance! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Od svih najapsana.
Seedorf. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flow in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of the goalkeeper's job. And he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar finding himself in space. Seedorf. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Hazard. Cafu calmly anticipates. Ibrahimovic.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rijkaard. Good, strong midfield running here. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
That's gone loose. And he's picked it up out wide. That's good play. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
Ma nemoj da me zajebavaš da si tako šutno, bre, retarde. Sve ti jebem, bre.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Vieira with the foul. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. The pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears. And it's Gullit. That is a brilliant interception. Neither side yet able to find the net. Yeah, can see things others simply cannot. Gullit. And here's Messi. Nice touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Threads one in. Tries to get it clear. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Alarm. And here's Gullit. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, cracking ball. And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Driving forward. Now it's Gullit. Check, getting this one clear. Gullit was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that looks a decent ball. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aimed at the far side. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Neymar.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
He's done very well to get to that.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he was quick to react. Pull it. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Botafogo coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a... Rummenigge! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? In with the challenge. It's a sharp pass. Messi looking to receive it in space. Lam gets over and intercepts.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Decent chance! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Shot, surely! Rummenigge is flagged offside.
Cafu.
He's looking wide. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Opts to play it back. Hullet. Clipped into space. This is Hullet. Chance!
Kako smeće od igrice, Bože gospodi.
That is rather wayward. Botafogo making further changes here and in quick succession. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition
Tu si
to be able
spuzza,
to summon
eh?
someone of this caliber.
253 espectadores.
They get a throw in. And that's definitely not his best.
Medaglia.
Botafogo
No, that's it.
have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He's found a way through.
Huh.
Yeah, he's
Kako lagano, gledaj što me raširio rekao.
needed to deliver a better ball. Vinicius Junior is always looking to break lines. Great chance! Superb from Vinicius Junior. He's got himself an absolute peach. Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency. Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that. And in a trice, the substitute has scored already. That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Para a entrada do
Botafogo
jogador,
have their lead.
camisa 14. Substituição.
Nicely spread. Flamengo are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Dobra.
Certainly when
Yes.
defending at least. Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan. You won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. Emil has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Kako ti je pobegla? Kakva je neartikulisana igrica? Ne držim R1, ne držim ništa, brate, tebi beži lopta. Koji kurac?
Rising over the bar. Bale has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Hullet. Yeah. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Danny Olmo gets on his bike and on the move. That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Flamengo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. And the finish! Oh, it's a stunning goal! A finish of true class! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! He just absolutely speared that in for Peter. And he shoots! It's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision. I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it. Flamengo cut their deficits and look, takes a shot!
Joj, Bože!
And that really should have been that. He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won. This looks promising. Pinches it off him. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Šta bre, ovo je faul bre, evo.
That challenge, but the referee has let it go. He has found the way through. Neymar's cross. And it's hoisted clear. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. It's Bale! And it's come back out to him. And
Bravo, Bale.
finish.
Odličan si.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune. Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement. So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite. You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. Shotfield! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third quarter of the game.
Bravo, Retard. Naravno da si, šta si? A, nisi, ja rekao Ukrajina. Ženo, gde kuće? Je.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 13. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 2.
They've played it short. Rummenigge! Oh, what chance for a shot! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but
Koliko pauza ima?
a dawdle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 1. Jogador
Easy, bro. Easy.
And that's that. Botafogo can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Pullet voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Nervira me što nisam toliko dominantan na terenu, to me nervira. Ne igram, kao da ne igram dovoljno dobro. Gennaro Gattuso. Zanovtica neka me zajebava danima. Pippo Inzaghi. Ovaj baš voli Milan. Svaka čast.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're underway. What do you think about the formation here, Jim?
Yeah, it's one of these systems, Peter, where the front three are obviously the headline makers, but the back three have considerable responsibility and pressure on them, so a strong voice is needed to keep...
And a chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Clears it away. Oh, it's come loose. And that's a throw.
Ajde, brzo. Ne toliko brzo. To je to, a? Svaka čast. Lepo ta boja.
Play cross field, changing the point of attack.
Good ball, that too.
Right, Shevchenko. Serginho. Ball in towards the middle. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. And it's Gattuso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira. Kaka! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Kaka really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
We expected better, and so did he.
A moram s backhoj da igram zbog Rashtarda.
Kafu. Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. And here's Hullet. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, strongly challenged there. Rummenigge. Pierre. And here's Hullet. Hullet!
Ruud Gullit.
Ruud Hullet! Beyond special! What a player! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Lahm gets into a good towering header. It's in. And they're threatening to fly away here. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
So there's the header!
Bravo, cioè.
Deftly away. Hullet.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Shevchenko. Gattuso distributed tidily. Pirlo. Changes him with that pass. Rummenigge. Maldini. And Serginho. Nice bit of trickery. Seedorf. Oh, there's a probing ball. Half time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
Botafogo have their second corner now. Maldini deals with that comfortably.
he? That's just playing it safe and simple.
Vieira. Spread to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Decent chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
We are back on track.
Ali ja volim svako tvoje romoljubavi. Da. Pogotovo ono kad su trening, kad si želajavati. Ajde, brate, srećom. Šta čekaj? Brate, jučer bio dan Roma, šta ćeš sad? Okej, ništa.
Polis. Pippo Inzaghi.
Bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams.
Kako mi beži ta lopta
He
konstantno.
has the perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the
Sreća.
greatest box-to-box
Ovaj ne
players
maši
around.
pas.
A real handful by any measure.
Užas.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Pato. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Hazard aims beyond the defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Foot in. Mateus. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Ibrahimovic, looking for options for movement. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Hazard picks it up out wide. Oh, good effort! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Botafogo! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Yaya Toure. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pato. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's being urged to shoot. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Seedorf. Looking for the run. Important interception. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. And here's Hullet. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Bullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Knocks it into space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for the shot!
Devo prođenje.
That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
30 minutes gone. And here's Pato. And he's cut it out. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Bravo.
Botafogo have it back and can go again. And it's Yaya Toure. Arsenal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball is going in.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And that's another good win of the ball. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mateus. Rummenigge, given the lift of his goal. 1-0 here, just before
Oh,
the break.
yes.
It looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Half-time getting close now. It's Pirlo! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he doesn't half hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Hullet, and he's quick to snatch it back. Pato. So, temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Botafogo coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Botafogo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 20.
Ci si lazi dole, trebuie să-i prikriva kamera.
Number 6. Alexandre Pato.
Ci si laziš dole.
17. Platini.
Dodaj tam da se rad nešto da...
Ajde daj samo babi onaj spirinolekton.
Si siguran da je spremno?
Da, 100%. Kaj to uzelaš?
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 8. Johan Cruyff. Number 18. Ronaldinho.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Botafogo can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one.
Goes for a shot! And it's in!
Što da bi to tamo?
This is
Huh?
getting better and better.
O, dobry, je?
Onaj
So smooth.
onaj Russell crni.
Što sam uzeo? To je taj, gledaj me što mi sve vreme bio sveže, onako muški baš. Dajte. Sve vreme miris.
Ti znaš i našli
I njega.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely, now then. Seedorf. Mateus.
Ovo vamo
Great
Drica
ball if he can
znači...
get there.
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Yellow or red.
Koliko mi fali tvoj dribling, brate, znači...
Stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Takes a shot. Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
There's a sharp little chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Van Dijk gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found a way through. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Seedorf has got himself a free kick. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Botafogo have their second corner now.
Substitution.
now. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. There's the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Arsenal are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Seedorf. Cruyff. Threads one in. He's got away. That's a shade optimistic.
He could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Turan tidy with his distribution. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's from Mario. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Good read, needed to be. Just about within shooting range. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Played through for the wide man. And this is Pele. Serves up across. That's really well manoeuvred. Botafogo
Tutaj, no.
are closing in on a comfortable win.
O, başlayalım.
And that has
Kimin
left him in a heat.
başlayacak? Bu İsmail.
Seedorf.
Nie?
Şimdiki bir maç.
Turan. Well seen. Saw that coming.
No,
That was
no,
well
no.
played. Well stopped. He's managed to get free. Now this could be a chance.
Hadi
Seedorf.
bak. Sonumuzda.
Hayır.
Throw it. And it's Lam. Yeah. Hullet. It's out for a goal kick. Seedorf picks it up from the goal kick. Good take, and is he in?
Added minutes has been indicated.
Cruyff.
Hey.
This is the time you need that pace.
4 added minutes on the board. Turan.
Belki şahibe var.
Promising build up. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Not too much more here than seeing our tongue. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Rummenigge voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ulan. Haydi hop. Haydi. Hop. Haydi la ya. caspita.
Là. Desci là. Sì. Dobra. Desci pritiski, šta ima?
Dobrodošli u list online slotove. Čekaju te najbolji slotovi.
A, prijatno, brate.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. So we're up and running.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Party Sol in this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time we see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
They've switched it over to the other side. And it's Park Ji-sung. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, this looks sharp. Seedorf.
Ne, ma to da mirati.
Pele. It's Kukcu. That's destined for the flank. There's a sharp little ball here. Silvesh made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. Vicious ball here. Shot. Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Lotar je
When you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking
ponovo u
into a
timu.
sucker punch and they're dazed.
Benfica are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He was under real pressure there. He's shifting through the gears here. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Benfica clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mateus proves just a little bit too strong. Vieira purring through the gears. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. Tries to pass it through. Leicester did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Botafogo always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Oh, good chance!
Sung really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Hazard. Very nicely done. It's Hazard! Sung. Half an hour played now. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Kakav raspadnuti smart assister, zapamtio sam ga koliko je.
Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's the chance to counter. Silvestre knocks it into space. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Can he get it through? Hullet. And it's Seedorf. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's in a great position here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hullet. Kukçu. Opts for safety. Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's Van Basten. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Silvestre. That's gone loose. Foot in. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Security views on the first half.
Okay, they got hit with that foot sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Botafogo can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So, into the second half. Botafogo leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And it's Rijkaard. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picks out and he shoots! Pele. Nice fan pass. Shifted into the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zajedno zdeči sljedeću, jer deca mijenju svijet.
And we have our very first corner.
Mateus. Number 9. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the
They've played it
field.
short.
Vinicius Junior.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Benfica clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the run. Lahm gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. A probing pass. And this is Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Luis Suarez looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Seedorf simply refused to be outdone there.
The attendance
Here's
for
the
this
final
match
touch
was
there.
62,005.
Goal kick's been given.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 11. Substitution.
Botafogo will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's cut it out. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking
Mai colpito.
To Nielsen. He's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Pings it across.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
This looks promising. Hazard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Thinks about the shot. He's had a shot! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You
Dobrodošao, druže.
and he just slips.
Šta ima?
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's neat. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in here. Fail! Loose ball now, and there's a change. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now, can they get him away? He slings it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job. To Nielsen! Lahm gets it clear. Serginho. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Bullett's constantly looking for the ball into the box. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele to Denilson. Vieira does well not to be outdone there. That is a little undercooked.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Vieri. Nice control. It's Pele! This time, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Benfica really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening.
Prepamte ukape za oči. Nastavite da radite ono što volite. Preko pročitati jutro. O namjeni neželjnim reakcijama na moći što tek pokušavajte se sa lekarom i farmaceutom.
Odmah se vraćam, momci, za jedno 5 minuta sam tu.
Bonus dobrodošli koji blista. 3 puta 300. Ovo je Soccer Bet.
Zabranjeno učestvovanje maloljetnih lica u igrama na sreću. Igre na sreću mogu izazvati zavist. Igraj odgovorno.
Okreni tamo se okreni, da vidimo. Šta si to radio? Dođe šišao, jeli? Vidite te ošišao. Što ste ljudi uvodio na mašinu? Šta ti radite? Šta si radio? Šta si radio, jeli?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. Underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Now it's Hullet. Little pass back. Nicely shaped ball. Schmeichel claims comfortable.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Adriano concedes a free kick for that. Pass has gone astray. And it's lofted through here. He's in a great position here. Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looks to the other side. Good switch that. Good ball, good take. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vitinha. No chances falling either way for the time being. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pedri. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hangs it across. Maldini with the clearance. Lam is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. And he's worked it through.
Ma nemoj me jebeš, bre.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Botafogo always looking for runners up front here.
Yeah, it is a regular tactic of theirs.
Yeah, it can make life really tough for you from a defensive point of view, having to constantly be on guard with people trying to get in behind.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a damper that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Mateus. It's safe. And here's Hullet. Caresses it through. He's having a shot! Ah, he's given it away.
Vidi ide mesače, kabri.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Opts to play it back. Vitinha. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and they can counter here. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Corner given.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries to get it clear. Knocks it out wide. Vieira. Picked out and the shot!
Brate moj. Od kakvog nubere ja gubim, evo.
Brilliant! A finish of true class!
Ah,
A truly super goal. What a spiky
Hoću ga
hit
ti.
that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And the finish!
Bravo bre, Rude.
It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, a fantastic run and a
Vidio,
fantastic
šta
pass.
prolazi, koji pas jebot.
To be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Neymar.
Da, izvini, dribler.
Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
The fuck? Gdje mu stoji golman? Jako.
Missed by a fraction. Hazard. And here's Hullet. And Seedorf! Oh, he's been caught napping. Alarm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Oh, that's a clever looking ball, and that is expertly dealt with. And that is the end of the first half. So it's all
Drži strelicu na gore,
been
vrat.
able to make a telling difference.
To je stanovo.
Been for the lack of trying.
Pa šut.
Reflections on the first half.
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Botafogo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken,
Ništa,
try to
vrate.
fix it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played.
Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Substitution for Botafogo choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
The most accurate pass. Changes him with that pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. Mateus. And here's Hazard.
Kako bre čoveč.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Seedorf. And here's Azar. Goes for the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Putanina.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Just about up to the hour now.
Vedi bre quei passevi, čovjek.
Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pedri. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mateus going after that. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to thread one through. And this is Hullet. Pings in a towering header. And that should get the job done. Vitinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the pass
Dai bre,
intercepted.
čoveč.
Lam. Vitinha is always looking to break lines. That pass isn't-
Ugasi mi igrača ti, ugasi mi retarde. Od igrice neartikulisane.
This is a promising build-up. And this is Hullet. And now they can clear their lines.
Igram protiv Nubare na smart assist. Zatvorio si, ne možeš mu ništa. Jebem ti igricu, glupo je ti jebem.
Queste luci siamo dove hai fatto cose. No, forma, posso dire che non fare, mi prendo.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 6, Vieira. Number 8. Botafogo have now used up all but one of their substitution windows.
Mateus. Coming on the field. Number
Azar.
Franz Beckenbauer.
Hazard carries the ball down the right.
Wilson.
Squeeze it through.
Vinicius Junior.
There's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri looking to receive it in space.
Naravno da će da ostane.
And this is
Kako drugačije?
It's Ibrahimovic.
Kako drugačije nego da ne ostane? Kad gura igrica. Nubare, kao što je on.
Moments.
Ibrahimovic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener. not
Jednom
to
će
lose
da
it.
ubaci i pobedit će me.
And he was alert to it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Ibrahimovic is carrying after that one. Esteglal.
Paul, za slučajno...
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been cut short. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Paul, a? Joj, brate. Gde si, brate moj, šta ima? A, lepo, lepo, brate.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Užas.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And here's Hazard. Here's Hauss.
Gledaj kako je šutno kao pičkica.
To retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Gledaj.
He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Beckenbauer. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hazard. Oh, he's found support out wide. And Dyke tries to clear.
Evo kako Nubare na smart assist izvlači X. Ovo je pravi primer.
The sides in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination.
Staviš ovako 20 u odbranu. Report. Klošar mali smart assisтерski. Ma, brate. Igraš lepo, vežeš i onda ti dođu neki retardi ovako što ne znaju da idu po terenu, a upale jednu opciju i igraju sami, brate. I onda si zbog takvih retarda u minusu 2 utakmice, samo da bi vratio to što su ti oni uzeli, odnosno što ti je njihov kompjuter uzeo. A, to dok bude, žali živaca.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. We are just getting started.
It's an honour, Peter, to be in the presence of Roberto Baggio.
Well, there've been a few pretenders down the years, but surely he is still the true prince of Italian football.
Without a doubt, something about him just inspires confidence. He plays with a different brand of passion and mindset all of his own. And
Maverick. Chance for a shot! Rummenigge herring after the ball here. Hazard looking to play him in. He's in a great position here. And the shots!
Brate, progodi čovjek golmana je.
Roberto Baggio.
Pogodi golmana na zemlji.
Roberto Baggio. Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through? Oh, they could be caught out here. He's had a shot! Goal! Botafogo! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Hvala.
I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Cruyff running with intent. Tries to play it through. Goes for a shot! It's in! They're level!
Nišće ga kad ti da gol, to je nešto najgore.
Refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Ibrahimovic really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah.
Kako me okrenuli.
Finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
FC Tulsa leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Vidi bre, udara u...
And he plays one through. Oh, crack. There's the shot! And he hits the net.
Kako, brate, šta je ovo?
They are purring, truly purring. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that'll shoot.
It's a goal.
Ne znam koji su ovo pasevi, iskreno.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Botafogo cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he latch on to this? But it's Seedorf. And he welcomes it in and Hollins! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ajmo gulit.
Hangs one in.
Bra.
It's out of play and it is a goal kick. Bullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some good work on the right flank here. Knocks it into space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great chance!
Mş majmune.
And it's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place.
Ibrahimovic! Mateus. Rummenigge. Can he get on the end of this? Turan. And the counter is on. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Muscular approach does pay off here. Chance here to counter. Mateus. Pullet does well to get it back. And it's Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Some really good ball movement. Oh, super! It's Hazard! It's there! A truly wicked strike.
Moćni Eden Hazard.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of all.
Jaj, Vera, vrati se ti, prodaj me kao i uvek, brate.
Looking for the run. It's come to nothing. It's out for a goal kick. And for the first half, that is that. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
This is a loss.
So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Once your characters create,
Goals, goals, and more goals. That's been the story of the half. The team separated by the tiniest of margins at the break.
nothing hurts 3D poses. You can adjust your character position and movement. In the picture further, seamlessly place your character into any point of action.
So we're off again.
In future, storytelling starts with you.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. And here's Pullet. Seedorf. And that's a dangerous goal! And no mistake. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic. Given the time to pick a pass. He's felt that, hasn't he? This is a promising build-up. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's tidy. Can he finish?
Aja.
Just relentless.
Aja. Kakva golčenja.
Disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
As if 3 words in utopian. Botafogo, palpably stronger, better, superior.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Taken back almost at once. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. Good-looking ball. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Well, they could break here. And this is Ibrahimovic. And it's Rijkaard. Mateus, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now that looks a decent ball. FC Tulsa needed that.
Aja.
That's a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Botafogo are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 8. So we have movement on both benches. Number 69. Mateus. Somewhat off target. Number 9. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10. It's a lovely, neat pass. And here's the chance to counter. Threads one in. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Shapes to shoot. A real chance and a real let-off. Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back. Botafogo, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Puskás, showing great feet there. And the shot! Vinicius Junior. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Pelé tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic driving forwards.
Puškaš preko Van Dijk.
The last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathize.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Now it's Mbappe. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This physical challenge. Cruyff has got himself a free kick. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. That was travelling. More pressure on the ball here. Lam. Lam making good progress on the right-hand side. Behind for a goal kick. Hazard. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good read, needed to be. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. And he is deftly away. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Pelé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Botafogo have won it by sheer force of character.
Yes, I'm a businessman. Что businessman? Utici svoje problemi su odličači. Švači, dobro je.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
And here's Hullet. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rummenigge. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yeah, mi
Cross
vedi.
isn't the best. Seedorf. Rummenigge. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus. And this is Hazard. Shoots!
Prestani Brevisciola.
Full goal! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And here's Hazard. Hazard scooting forward. And that is out of play. Just eases him off the ball. So what can they make of this? That looks a decent ball. Yeah, conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a little off target. Borussia Dortmund are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been moved.
The ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And claimed it back swiftly. Now this could be a chance. Lovely feet.
Kako se okreneš naopako, bre?
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Seedorf. Hullet. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Yeah.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now he's off and running. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mateus. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance!
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and
Znači
basically
stvar,
let them attack
brate.
it.
Ovaj Rijkaard je dobar.
Hazard goes short. And this is Hullet. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Messi. Out for a throw. Rijkaard. And here's Hullet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, he's just misjudged that one. Half-time getting close now. The most accurate pass. Oh, it's Seedorf. Messi. And this is Cruyff. Can he get it through? Maldini gets across to intercept that. Mateus running with the ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hullet. Seedorf. And it's Hullet. Messi. And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick announcement. We would
See,
like to
views on the
inform
first
you that
half?
CCTV
Okay, they
is
got
now
hit
in
with that
operation
one
for
sucker
your
punch,
safety.
but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant. Botafogo can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 23.
So let's get the ball rolling. Botafogo leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Now it's Hullet. Time and again they are repelled. He's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf. Well-timed, excellent interception. Hullet. Tries to pass it through. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Hullet. Hullet touches it back.
Ah, that's good pressure.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Mateus. Mbappe with the foul. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Van Dijk. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Varane cuts it out. Now it's Hazard. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. A lot of space ahead of him. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up. Messi! Off the post! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
substitutions taking place.
Botafogo have opted to make another change here.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Botafogo are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, nice touch. Mbappe shot a goal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 9, Messi. Number 19, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 11.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Borussia Dortmund cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Neymar, towering header, and that's a tidy finish. Borussia Dortmund back on level terms. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Bale coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Mbappe. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just 5 minutes left. Pullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Neymar chasing after it. Best. Tries to dink it through. Hazard receives it in a wide position. He is through here. Pullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. 4 added minutes on the board. That's been cut out, well played. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Bale. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until...
Čudim se, brate, kako jedan Neymar sa jumpom 48 skače preko lama. I daje mi gol. Brate, glupa igrica. Sa 2-0 na 2-2 me stiže neki čovjek tamo, brate, 2000 rank. Jebote, igrica glupa. Stvarno, brate, nisam znao da nije visok. A to što ima 20 jump veći od njega, znači jump nema ulogu u statistikama, a? Šta ti misliš? Osim ako nije budžio Neymara da mu skače da je gol glavom.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. These high, steep stands that signal Aduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. So straight into the action.
Možda za tebe, brate.
Plenty has been said and written about.
Za nas koji igramo prosek.
Many talents, but if you had to pick out one strength in particular, Jim, what would that be?
His never say die leadership, something that's shone through in so many crucial moments.
And it's about more than just the critical goals he's scored down the years.
It's about having the strength to keep going no matter what, and the ability to inspire your teammates to do the same.
Now it's Messi. Hazard. He's going for goal! It's wide, but not by very much.
Stvarno ne mogu, brate, da igram i da vodim konverzaciju s tobom u nekim glupostima, majkim.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. And it's Lampard. Tries to pass it through. It's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Botafogo present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Aj kaži mu da mi snajpuje opet, brate.
He scores for sure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're all
Ma lupa gluposti, bre, pusti, bre, viš da.
Rummenigge. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting.
Ima sreću što
Then again, he was being very closely marshaled.
Ibrahimovic. And a chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favor. Mind you, you would
čovjek
hope
izvuče
that the
X.
last one went in.
Oh, well
Ne znam ni on kako.
played. Lampard never out of the action for very long.
Pretty robust defending.
Gerrard. And that is out of play. Rummenigge.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And this can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That's a decent clearance. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Znaš koliko glup mora da budeš da stream snajpuješ, tipa ja da stream snajpujem meteorita, vrati, znaš?
Mendes has it in a wide position. That has earned a repeat.
Nego si srećan koliko si težak pa daš neke glupe golove i onda izvučeš
They
X.
have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up. He's in, must be. He's and the shot. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Lampard, Bruno Mendes. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Nice control. There's a look up and delivers. That's a decent clearance. It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Decent chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Botafogo are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Can he get it through? And the shots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is headed. Terrific effort! Firm header just
Kad,
off
neće,
target.
neće,
That's
brate.
a really decent chance.
Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Lampard, dink through. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Yeah. That's a look and plays it forward. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries a shot! And no mistake. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a...
Au, kakva akcija, brate.
And a neat finish. Botafogo back on level terms. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look?
That's the end of the first 45. Botafogo are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you...
Samo jako dok ne kaže Konami, aj malo da vratimo nubare u igru i onda primiš neka dva glupa gola ili nešto.
Really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Koristim level 3.
Lampard looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Messi. Gerrard. Vieira. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Vieira. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And the ball's come loose here.
И докучили бесплатную комиссию. Узнали курела ложки, пустили дополнительный трек. Но стоит Балкана. Победа личность. И два выхода большого безпособствия чисто излежит. В сватом тренуку помника дуска. На куреле. Это история.
Number 3 coming up.
Number 69, Mateus. Number 8,
Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear.
Number 30,
Lofted in. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
The attendance for this match was 62.
Botafogo perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Hullet. He's got away. Hullet! And that has earned a few.
Koji je ovo autosliding, druže. Znači...
Hazard moves short. Vinicius, impressive jump. Definitely away. This ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Hullet. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the shot! Messi gets it away. And this is Messi. Barcelona have it back. And it's Ibrahimovic! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicked it back promptly. And that is not getting there. Mbappe. Now it's Hazard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Messi. So really well measured ball. It's a good looking delivery. Well read. Can he finish? Can he stop it going out? Driven in. Thuram tries to clear. Now it's Hullet.
Ne znam, brate, da li je najbolje, ali sad mi se najbolje pokazalo. Au, brate, koliko smaraš rasta, brate. Idi drkaj na njega, levati, ajde.
Hazard plays it short. Chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Tries to play it through. It's a sharp pass.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played down the flank. And he plays one through. He leaps for it.
Brate, šta je sa igricom, jebote?
Couldn't find the finish.
Hullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
Ma neko stane što li nije stane.
Good from him. Hazard. And this is Hazard.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's only too happy to take that back. He's in a good position.
Au jebote, šta je ovo bre, kakvi su autoslidinzi bre.
Pullet has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Up towards the front line. He's on it. Can he get away?
O, brate, slatki, znači, 10 pojena gubim na 2 nubare, jo, bože gospode, znači,
It lacks winner, of course, but
krajnje vreme da se odmara. Brate. 2 partije 2-2. To je to. A lepo resetujemo igricu. Igramo iz početka. Da se iskulira ova glupa skripta. A nije ovo najnoviji, brate. Krle ima onog najnovijeg, mnogo dobro brani. Još i od ovog fali da odigram X sa njim i da završavamo stream. Protiv kakvih sam rasipao poene, ne bi me čudilo.
Take a look in the mirror, all you see is fear. You hear the voice in your ear, you start to see clear. All the bad thoughts scared. What can you be when you beat all your worries? Stand right here and say no. I'm never gonna give up, never gonna slow. It doesn't give up, never get to a blow. Right, make a show, myself I can go. Whoa, get to the top, can't stop. I'm a soldier, get closer to this over, older, older, older, it's over. Into the warrior, don't make me shoulder. You need to believe you can achieve everything that you dream. Everything that you need, it's in the air that you breathe, it's in the mind that you feel, it's in the time that you feel. Every second of life is another lesson you need. And I feel like you know me, don't you wanna be something? Yeah. I just want you to trust me if you wanna be something. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Yeah, yeah, especially when you die. Deep when you're out, what you need when you're sad, when you feel left out, you know the energy drop. And then you shout, but with a little bit of hope, you'll figure it out. Step your head high, and when you're down inside, feel the pain you fight, for the pain from that. You keep striving, keep trying, rising, keep driving, surviving, nothing's in your way for yourself. Leave nobody's help, you can make it through this hell, and you want the better time.
Kakve veze ima fighting spirit na golmanu?
Sedam seta šuta, 5 gola mi dao. I to 2 gola mi Messi dao u glavu, evo te, ne znam koji kurac, ne može se braniti.
Kada se svakodnevna prašina umeša u tvoj dan, vreme je za svi te prajalice.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Signal Iduna Park, located in Dortmund. It really is a tremendous arena. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Shot, surely! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Ok, čeka Predraže.
Foden. Here's Mbappe. Roberto Carlos. Spread out to the left. Neymar is herring after that one. Mateus. Conte. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ball is over the line. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Can he get it through? Can he spark a counter here? Quarter of an hour played. No goals as yet. Ball has bounced loose now. Pinches it off him. Now it's Hazard.
They want to make the most of this turnover. Botafogo really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Mbappe. Now it's Foden. Conte. And it's Kimmich. Now, can they get him away? Now there's a fine ball. Impressive jump. Oh, off the bar. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Za captaincy znam, zato što kartica ima smisao, a za golmana fighting spirit iskreno nisam znao.
Vicious ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ne znam pod kakvim pritiskom on igra da bi
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too
mu
predictable.
trebalo to.
Hazard.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look.
Brate, ovo je usrano na maks.
Carbon copy memory of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at
Usrali su mi, brate, akciju tako što su nerfovali šut na maks.
Lobotka. Ball played for Conte. And it's Hazard. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Conte, 30 minutes gone. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mateus. And he's been
Šta je bre, ovo samo izađi ispred tebe, gledam ga i ne.
cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And this is Hullet. And this is Hazard. Hullet. Great chance! Goal! Botafogo! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Botafogo have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Hazard. Now he's running away. Oh, well played, well played. Foden. And it's Kimmich. Conte. And it's Lobotka. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Seedorf. Bullet, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Roberto Carlos delivers. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Ajde, brate, evo, odmah posle partije mislim da imam Fighting Spirit. Karticu dodat ćemo mu, pa će vidimo.
Has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Botafogo leading via the game.
Dobro, mali vraže. Probat ćemo. Odmah posle partije ubacujemo tu karticu i testiramo. Iako je istina to, ja ti giftujem subscribe kod mene na kanalu mjesec dana. Jao.
Rummenigge running with intent. Mbappe or Conte. Foden looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yeah, looking for the run. Now it's Hazard, and it's been played through.
Samo 1-0, ja se zajebavam, brat. Au.
Just a moment to score a goal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Look at the space here. Hazard finds himself offside. in no man's land. York going after that. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
179.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Foden. Oh, good take in a good area. Not a hint of offside here.
Estrella de Amadora really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Kimmich got a long way forward to join the attack. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mbappe. They're urging him, and the shot!
Au, brate, šta se desi?
Hoisted clear. Sergio, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Well, they could break here. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Quality ball, and he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliantly.
Nikad jači smart assist nije bio. Nikad nije bio jači nego sad posle update.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Hauss. That's really well maneuvered.
Botafogo have really
Mora da izbacim loptu da bi...
snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Luka, zelen krem. Hoe gaat het u?
Da, warte, jetzt.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 6, Vieira. Number 8, Seedorf. Number 69.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming on the field, number 15, Edmilson.
Now it's Hauss. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. And he was quick to react.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pass is intercepted. So what can they make of this? 5 minutes left on the clock. Here's well York! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well timed, excellent interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's tidy. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Owen. And that is that. Botafogo have held on. They have doggedly sometimes...
Ko si ti, brate? Kako ti je nik? Jesi igrao na PES Srbiji možda nekad?
Bullet voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Evo ga. Fighting spirit.
Let's see our fiber bond.
Brate, koliko znanja ti posjeduješ, jebote.
Yes. Ah, great. We just wondered if you wouldn't mind if your daughter played with our daughter.
My daughter. Oh no, we just thought Audrey might like to meet her. Could you say hi?
Since the dawn of time, stories have connected. Open art brings the tools to the storytellers of today. Creating a character is simple, whether it's from a sentence or a single image. Open art brings your vision to life. But that's just the beginning. Once your character is created, you can use it in any story. Consistency. With Open Art's 3D pose editor, you can adjust your character's position and movement. You can take it further.
Halo, przepraszam. Elena, ja pomagam, żeby koordynat.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Pošalji mi tim, da vidim, baš me zanima. Šta je bre ovo bilo bre? Au brate, ovo je neki smart assist, what the fuck? Ma da.
This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Veselo.
Seedorf. Always onto this. The defence just about came out on top. They were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Good read, needed to be. He's having a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. That has been cut short. Now there's a fine ball. Hangs one in.
Dokle će me napada, a?
Lobbed in behind. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Dokle igramo?
Seedorf.
Šta je bre ovo, brate, gledam kako se lik igra, bre, šta je ovo?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great ball, and he's in here, and he shoots!
Bože, bože, bože, bože.
Botafogo
Nisam stigao, brate, da ispratim. Jer bukvalno brani se ovde, lik me usre.
That's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defense, making them guess the wrong thing to do. He's one and the shots! Goal!
Jebote.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Azar. Looking here to chip it through. Check claims comfortably. Looking to play him in.
Koja smarta sisklošarčina, druže. Užas.
With the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows.
Gleda, ne možemo zaustaviš pas, brate.
Seedorf conjures time and space where few can. Tries to pass it through. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. And he's in on goal. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! Off the post. Oh, good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the...
It's Luis Suarez! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Suarez certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception. There's the shot!
Tako je, bre, trpaj malo smarta sistera, bre.
They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during...
Oh no, what has happened here? Hazard getting up there! And that is a truly outstanding save. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vieira. And it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf. And that's been intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Lampard. And it's Azar. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. Lampard! That is delicious!
Ovo da je odbranio, bilo bi zbog fighting spirit.
Sharp, deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power... He had... And the shot!
Gledaj šta radi na smart assist, daj mi 2 gola u 2 napada, vrate, čovjek. Bravo, igrice.
And the referee has signaled for half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
So it has been
Strašno kakva igrica.
eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So let's get the ball rolling. Lampard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, surely! Barcelona have their second corner now. Oh, good effort!
Gledaj ove paseve, bre, čoveč.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way.
Šta je ovo, bre? Koju igricu igramo, bre?
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass isn't the best. It's a searching pass. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Hullet. Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really
Pa
well.
povučemo, odradimo fintu sam. Aj, ja.
And here's Lampard. In it comes. Oh, good
Ne mogu ništa, ljudi.
goal! Once more they've
Gledaj ovo, brate, stiže me čovjek, odjednom sam prestao da igram.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack.
Chance for a shot! Goal! Botafogo!
Sreća pa ima Mateus ovu zverku, brate.
At the top of his game, and he just...
Sreća pa imam njega, brate.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Just the keeper, and the finish!
Ha! Jebem li ti igricu u pičku da ti jebem? Govno kompjutersko, sve ti jebem da ti jebem. Govno jedno kompjutersko. Jebote Japanac što te napravio tako izdegenerisano.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Pete,
Klošari jedni, japanski, jebem li vam sve.
from here.
Cheese gol mi izblokira kompjuter sam.
Oh, well played.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Luis Suarez and Seedorf! And that should get the job done. And Dijk with the clearance.
Užas, užas, brate. Ajde, probamo ovog gospodina.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 9, camisa 6, camisa 8,
And Dijk
camisa
with the clearance.
69. Deixando o campo para a
Now he's off and
entrada
running.
dele.
And he
Camisa
cuts out the
17,
supply.
camisa 15. Teremos uma
Hullet
substituição.
finding himself in space. And Dijk can clear it away. Thuram. Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in one-on-one.
Jel prečku pogodi?
And he's quick to get rid.
Da ga samo stavi igrica u partiji.
And it's Rijkaard. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe might just make this. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's just misjudged that one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicely intercepted. That has not gone well.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Check sends that a long way. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get rid. And that's that. Botafogo.
Kakva partija, vrati.
Iron with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Senhoras e senhores.
Ajde vidimo doktora. To je to. Pališ smart support i igraš. Brate, nisam stigao da vidim, iskreno. Znaš kako ja stavljam boostere na igrače, brate? Ja gledam koje ocene mu najviše nose i čega ima dosta. One progression poene. I onda, ako tipa ima booster za to, ja mu dodam taj booster i onda sačuvam faktički 2-3 poena koje mogu staviti u druge stavke i onda dobije mnogo više. To je neka moja taktika. A u principu praviš ga kako tebi odgovara, jer onaj ko je dribler, on će stavljati dribling, onaj ko... Kiss me.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? Mateus! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Serbia with the corner. They're first. Shoots! Oh, that wasn't far away. Serbia have their second corner now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's been hooked away. Fitz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mateus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Witz. And this is Batistuta. Mateus. Well seen. Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So
Vidiš što on mene čita, a? Dobro.
Rummenigge. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far? Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. And the finish!
Moćni Ruud Gullit, bre, prolazi kroz igrače.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish. Botafogo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive. Serbia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And a header against the crossbar, and he stuck it away. And that is his 50th goal for his current club. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish. Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 22.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Toure really struggling to influence the game. He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Now it's Eto'o. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal. Serbia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. That was well played, well stopped. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Seedorf. And Mateus. Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Very nearly half an hour gone here. It's a sharp pass. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? And this is Hullet. He's a sharp little ball here. He's rising! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Mateus. Witz. And it's Azar. And Mateus. Mateus. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mateus. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mateus. Vitz. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Lam. Looking for the run. He has a look up. Oh, it's played into the area. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's bustling through here. Takes a shot. Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Now it's Hazard.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
No luck with that.
Da.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen.
Nije lako uopšte, brate.
Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Botafogo looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. Get things going again. That's a delicate pass. Goes for a shot! It's in! They are playing them off.
Ajde, Jarema, brate moj.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And now he has 2. Botafogo are having a ball here. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defense proved...
Ne znam što ovaj stream elements, brate, mi blokira ljude dok pišu, nije mi jasno.
Gets it clear. Strokes it back. It's a searching pass. Chance, surely! And that's in. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Kiss me hard before I go. Summertime sadness. Misliš, brate, ja mislim da se dešavalo, samo niko nije pričao o tome. Ja sam dobio 3-4 dobre igrača na prvi spin. Van Dijka sam dobio na prvi spin. Sada Zara, koga još? Zika. Maradonu. Nisam, brate. Sad ću da vidim. Azar mi je ball carrying. Pele mi je striker instinct. Nemam Nedveda, brate. On je mnogo dobar, ali nemam ga. Pa vidiš.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Znam da je Nedved baš dobar.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Gledaj ga, smart assist, evo. 1000 i neki rank ima smart assist. Gledaj koliko su ljudi postali sramni, jebote. To je užas. Gledaj ti šta je Konami dozvolio, da on bude 2000 rank. Jako loša priča, u jako lošem smeru idu sa igricu. Ali baš jako loš smer.
Mateus. Well timed, excellent interception. It's a really well measured ball. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, this is Romario. Shoots! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Opts for safety. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Good effort from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's looking wide. Thuram gets it clear. It's a throw-in. Gil Vicente have it back and can go again. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nedved. And this is Schneider. Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Mnogo loša priča.
Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kako mi Vieira pokriva igrača kad... Gle. Kako mi Vieira pokriva igrača dok ja donosim odluku, šta ću radim? Vieira njegov. Op, op, op, op. Jadno je. Jadan li je tvoj pes, Nubaro.
Oh, off the bar. That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And it's Vieira. Probing pass. Shot, surely! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Užas, užas, Predraže.
And he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first moment of real chance.
Bože. Boga mi, ovo što je čak sad skinuo.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Thuram is there and he can get that clear. Pull it. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Bravo za smart
Well,
assist.
he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Ambitious ball here. Now this could be a chance. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Romario knocks it into space. Messi picks it up out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely aimed pass. Tries to pass it through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Dynamic wide, brate. 0-10.
Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Botafogo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Seedorf. And he cuts out the supply. Rummenigge. Thuram calmly anticipates. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, no joy this time. Seedorf. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Hullet! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Botafogo can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the
Čudo nije jači, brat.
Botafogo currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Seedorf. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Vieira wins the duel this time.
U što mu zabagova, a?
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Schneider. Swung over. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's running through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Nicely weighted ball. And it's in! And this is getting better and better.
Ajmo napolje, Nubaro.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 14.
Gil Vicente can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Hullet. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gil Vicente can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Messi. Seedorf. Mateus. Rummenigge has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with...
And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rummenigge. Oh, easy pickings there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. Messi, he's found the way through. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Szoboszlai goes short. Now it's Szoboszlai. Goes for the shot! No, not quite.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Szoboszlai.
Botafogo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Seedorf.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mateus. And it's hoisted clear. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Vieira. Now then, the ball's come loose. Quality ball. Shevchenko. And that has put paid to that. Check, gets it away. And this is Royce. Royce! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Vai proceder uma substituição.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Seedorf abandona o relvado e vai entrar com o Número 13. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Good ball, good take. Rudiger does well to get it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Bale. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's going in strongly.
Demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Messi. Caught offside that time.
Pa vidiš da meni igra.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Messi. Over to the right flank. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Searching pass he's played there. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to cross. Check claims it without any fuss.
Nema veze.
And the referee brings it to a close. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team.
E pa ljudi, to je to za večeras što smo igrali. Mora da se završava stream, da se odmara pred posao. Budite mi pozdravljeni pa se čujemo. Pozdrav i svako dobro.